All right, those are up. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Sagonoid. Going to be playing X4 Foundations today. Let me, I do have to have that active. How about that? So let me go here and open up a couple of more tabs. Okay, so there's that. That's working. Let me see if I've got YouTube up and functional. I downloaded the new Ninja social and stream yesterday, and I want to see if that connected to YouTube. If not, I'll do it the hard way. Yeah, I want to go there. Click this button, then this button. Let's see if YouTube can hear us. All right, so it's on that, and you did not see it on the screen. So, yeah, the YouTube auto activate does not work for. Okay, auto find and activate. There we go. I swear to you, I am going to play. So we can see it on. There we go. It's slow, so I'm going to apologize. I'll have to apologize later to the YouTube viewers because there's like an 8-second delay automatically, 5 to 8 seconds automatically that YouTube pads in so that their AI can censor me if they need to. But let me pop out one more window for me to see. I want to put this one over here. And squeeze it up a little bit. All right, so that should help me see things a little bit. I need a third monitor. I don't have one, so I apologize for the delay. I have downloaded the update. I've purchased the Envoy pack, and you'll see here in a minute as soon as this adds up. I also moved all of my save files off someplace else. So that stuff that I was doing in the beta test, that's all there. So this is just version 8.0, doesn't say beta up there. And so Open Universe is how you go into the sandbox version. And this is the new...
Retire on Ianamazura. You will love it, they said. But I did not love it. It is unsanitary, it is smelly, and far duller than my previous position. Health and safety. Can you imagine spending decazuras drafting liability shields? Salamander pate, no. And I am only 132, I might live to 396. Why retire at all? I am no pen pusher. I am a claws on the ground type of Saurian. My clients value that. They still have tasks for me, and I am still very good at seeing them through.
Alright, this seems like 120,000 credits is not a lot of money. And neither is a single gunboat. But it's a step up from a fighter or an explorer, so we'll start him.
And here we go again. A health and safety violation right on our claws. Encrypted channel, no less. Told you, they still need me.
I've never enjoyed playing this lottie before, but let's see what happens. It did not say I was getting the Envoy ship. So indeed. It's only been a month and you can't remember how to play? I'll get right back there.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Attaché Bryn Sobert aboard the diplomatic vessel Berenice. I'm being attacked by unknown forces and require urgent assistance.
Hello, I'm Dr. Daldrino, overseeing this mission. This is a legal operation under the Ectobarrel Code of Conduct. Do not interfere.
Envoy.
So we go up and talk to him.
Oh, thank God. I'm Consultant Bryn Sobert acting on behalf of the Ministry of Finance. I was held up by this attack group. They told me to prepare for boarding. I declined. Then they disabled the Berenice's engines. Surprisingly, no. They appear to be waiting for something. This mission falls under full diplomatic protection. ICSC Article 9.1. Under 9.4, your assistance, including lethal force, is explicitly covered. Help me, and you'll be compensated. In space.
Delete. Vanguard.
this is how we start the Envoy mission. Gunboat diplomacy.
Elite Vanguard.
Need an asteroid.
Okay, well, she's the one I want. That's the leader.
Right. You're asking for it. You won't get far shooting like that.
Elite Vanguard.
One down.
Elite Vanguard.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
I got you in my sights.
Hull damaged.
Yeah, I see that. Fortunately, I've got turrets. So even if I can't...
Right. You're asking for it. I can't handle this.
Daldrino to squad leader. Fall back. The situation is getting out of hand. I'll be requesting a strike team to handle this. I repeat, fall back.
Envoy.
Citizen, please accept my sincere thanks. It was very fortunate that you acted so quickly. You prevented an attempted hostile takeover of a diplomatic courier mission. I'm transporting historic materials bound for the archives. Yes, they're sealed in a magnetic stasis field. Makes them difficult to transfer between vessels. We'd need a proper relief ship for that. You're too kind. If I may trouble you, would you instead fetch my Envoy class while I wait here?
Yes, of course.
I'm grateful, citizen. Yes, a prototype with some mods, same as the Berenice. Thank you.
And the Talati are thanking me for shooting down those other ships. Find a way to the void of opportunity. I have no idea where that is. What have I got here?
Part Factory.
And I want to see what I'm flying. What do I have? No, I want his information. Alright, I have a docking computer, so I don't have to buy one. No deployables. Alright. So let's go to the map. Zoom out and... I've got a bit of the map uncovered. Let's go up here.
Autopilot engaged.
First thing I'd got to do is fix my ship. While we're on the way there, I got 30,000 for destroying those ships. I should have stopped and looked for loot. Too late now. Not going back to look for loot. Alright, so the void of opportunity, I think, is off of this sector. So let me go get fixed up first. And one thing's for certain, I'm not going to be doing crystal mining in a gunboat. It does not have a fast travel drive.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I'm going to fix this ship, pick up. Do I have a crew? This is the other thing I should have checked. Get this. People. I have 0 crew. Crew capacity is 8. I'm still only running 2 mods on this, and I might unload those. I'm running, well, you know, I'm going to keep Secret Stash. And I'm also running Crystal Rarities. Let me pause for just a second. Get that fixed. So the bad thing about this game is that it does not run in Windows native mode. So anytime I leave the window, even if I play in full screen windowed, which I'm not, if I leave the window for any reason at all, the game pauses. So, I mean, it just freezes. To you, it looks like lag.
Entering Grand Exchange.
It very much is. Very, very much is intentional. Well, it's not so much intentional on Eaglesoft's part. It's just that they wrote their game loader before Windows Native was a thing. It works. It still works. It worked then. It works now. Why change it? They don't care if, you know, it's no sweat off of their brow if some streamer has a little issue with it. Of course, if I got myself a nice new monitor, so Windows Native, if you leave you run the game and you leave, you close the game and your icons are all spread out across multiple screens all of a sudden. They got moved on you. What happened? What happened is your what is that?
Forager.
Aha. Oh, we were dancing with asteroids here. That's what it was going. All right, so Shift A.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track. And there she is, again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time.
Nice free ship if you do this quest.
Not.
And it's even showing the
Whoa,
travel
is she
drive
trying to
bubble.
shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
So that's like quest number 3 in the to-do list. We've got to quest number 4. We got to work on this quest line. So we want to set that one back to active.
Autopilot engaged.
And what I'm doing first is getting the ship repaired.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so she wants me to go over there. She changed my... because I didn't put it back to where I should have. Let's turn these on as well.
Autopilot engaged.
For a medium ship, a gunboat, the Peregrine is actually quite nimble. I want to pick up 2 Talati crew members, one of each, the cheap kind. Well, I need a pilot. I need to assign somebody as a pilot to this. And so I need 3, and I'm going to get a Marine and a crew member. Your turrets are more effective if you have crew members. And that says Star Citizen. So what I'm going to do is dock down here. And I am going to...
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
So I am going to restart the stream. fix that tag. So much for my docking computer.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Let me check software. Yeah, I've got docking computer mark 2. Good.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And so this is how I'm going to make my money. So I can carry 100 of these. But I'm not going to buy them here. I want to just sell them here. So all right, let me reset this stream. I'll be right back. All right, so there's that. I believe I also have to go back to Ninja Chat. Let's try it first. Let's try it and see if it needs to be fixed. All right, so that I don't have to reset that. We can stay in the game. All right, so sorry about that. Yeah, so now my tag is up correctly. Okay, so could I pick up people here? Yes. They fixed that. That was fixed. And I've got messages to read. Come and talk to Hatikva. If you want to continue on and get the embassy, you have to do the Hatikva quest, all of it. Quest line. I don't know how much of it is still there. Because what they did in beta might not be what they're doing in live. And what you see there on the left of the screen is a ship being built. So let me go here. Oh, here.
Stop that criminal.
I am going to promote him to captain. If that's a guy, I don't know. They're lizards. So now I have a captain or a pilot. And I am going to make sure there's no standing order. So I'm going to get up. Look around my ship. I've never looked around one of these peregrines.
Peregrine, Sentinel.
Ministry of Finance. And generally when you start an X4 playthrough, Ministry of Finance is at war with the Talati company. Not a financial war. Not up there, silly down there. And it is not unusual to see the one side or the other just obliterate their opponent before
Can I help? Here you go.
they can do anything about the Xenon. Okay. Basic seminar management. See, I've spent most of my money already.
Good profit to you.
So hopefully this guy gives me some money for doing his. Well, you get the Envoy.
Peregrine, Sentinel.
Look at that clusterfuck. Alright, which mission do I have active? Diplomat in distress. Okay, that's the one I want to do.
Autopilot, engaged.
Alright, so this button over here is bugging the crap out of me, so I'm going to pause for a second and kill it. And move that over. No, let's do this.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
So the purple there is the crystal rarities mod. The splashes of color on the asteroids. This is not a good chip for mining crystals, for crystal mining. And it's got so many cannons. I guess you could I mean, I guess you could do that. There we go. Set my turrets up. There's a blue one. Alright, so I'm going to undo that because I don't want to dance with asteroids all day. I did make a video and prove that the AI does know how to fly around asteroid belts. They don't. Because of Sanctuary of Darkness. And we didn't know that until the boron downloadable content came out. Tides of Avarice. Oh, not Tides of Avarice. Oh, when the boron downloadable content came out, that's when we figured out that, hey, that there was we learned that there was a reason that we're not avoiding asteroid fields, because in Sanctuary of Darkness you want to stay in the asteroid field. So find a way to Black Hole Sun 3, no, Black Hole Sun 5, and where am I? Oh, okay, so it's over here by the so there's the gate right there that they want me to find. So like if you go over to the void and you put autopilot on over there, the autopilot will take you around the hazardous asteroid fields. So this will give me 3 or 2 for now, and then if I get to Hyperion, I'll have a large one. I'll have 2 medium class ships, and then when you get to Hyperion, that's a large. Detective.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Entering system. Black hole sun.
Okay, so void of opportunity will be that gate right there. Good thing somebody knows where he's going. I think it is. Well, we'll see. Oh, their Omicron arc.
Unknown object. Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Scarlet Star. So I think that gate there. Let's go find out where. Well, let's go see where that gate goes. Is what I'm saying. Let me get moving.
Mammoth. Sentinel. Unknown station.
Okay, so the mammoth is in the process of transforming. Mammoths are transformers, big transformers. Somebody is chasing me. Let's go over here and see who's shooting at the station.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
The Argons are shooting at the
Space Weed Farm.
scale plate pack, so we'll leave them alone.
That wasn't your best move.
Yeah, new playthrough. When a major update like this drops, it's best to just restart. Restart. I do not get married to my playthroughs.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
The Alliance of the Ones seeks acquiring mines. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heritage End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of jump gate technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Never been here.
Empty space.
Where am I? Scarlet Star. What is in Scarlet Star? Or helium and sunlight. Let's go see what that is. I believe Scarlet Star is the Envoy class ship. quick. There. It's not lag. The game stops whenever I leave the window. I think for tomorrow I need to get Ninja Chat set up to fade out the old messages.
Greetings. This is Ekineris Nihamalis Syringius III speaking. Health and Safety Administration. I am pleased to meet a fellow health and safety colleague out here. I should say. Welcome. We observed an anomaly in this sector and initiated an on-site evaluation. You have chosen a highly unusual location for your retirement. I am joking, naturally. Still, I would recommend withdrawal at your earliest convenience.
Okay, stop that. Do that.
Sober? Archive ship. Well, I suppose you could call the Envoy that. I am presently attempting to decrypt this data vault before it gets bitflipped in the afterglow. It contains security-relevant information. Want to assist me? Colleague Sober can wait a while longer.
So unlock a data vault.
Data vault.
Salamander Pate, are your sensors misaligned?
He's got a problem. Alright, this looks like it. Guess I should have forgotten about the crew and upgraded my space suit thrusters. Let's get right down there. Oh, before I get up, I'm just in the habit of this. I'll make sure this guy's got no orders. So I've only got the one ship so far, and I don't need him to maroon me here. In fact, why don't I see if those are set while I'm thinking about it? Marooning. There we go. Those are both clicked. All right, get up. Silly boy, get up. Go over here.
Peregrine. Sentinel.
F. let's go up first. Guess I should have been smart and looked for the first panel. I was in my ship. All right, let's look underneath. So I heard the signal up here. How many times did I fly past that? Maybe that's it.
Data vault. There we go. So that one opened. scientists create jump gates. In 2022 AD-184 NT, Ashizawa Kazuko made a startling discovery. It was indeed possible to travel faster than the speed of light with Earth scientists create jump gates. In 2022 AD-184 NT, Ashizawa Kazuko made a startling discovery. It was in Earth scientists create first contact with a Taladi. The President's the gates Unbihexium. The QV collider, constructed by the Barrel between 778 and 782 NT, was designed to synthesize element 126, Unbihexium, from the theorized island of stability. A previous prototype on planet Hydian had catastrophically malfunctioned, fracturing the planet in the process. Within 1 Jazura of operation, the QEV collider produced approximately 4 kilograms of Unbihexium. The element demonstrated a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras, extendable to Decazuras with magnetic stasis. The Barrel prepared to test 980 grams of Unbihexium on an uninhabited sector's unstable main sequence star, using a linear accelerator. During final launch preparations, the star unexpectedly ejected massive amounts of solar material, overwhelming the station's radiation shielding. After the solar mass ejection, radiation levels throughout the accelerator station exceeded 9 sieverts per hour, a dose high enough to cause immediate neurological effects, unconsciousness within minutes, and death within hours. All personnel on site perished, resulting in the abrupt termination of the experiment. After the fall of the gates, the QEV collider became unreachable. When more and more jump gates reactivated, a remnant of the Barrel that called itself Ecto-Barrel was able to locate the old experimental station, its crew deceased, but equipment remaining, and Unbihexium still in its containment field. After all this time, the experiment was scheduled to resume with enhanced radiation shielding.
Egg salad! I suspected as much, but having the proof makes it feel so much more devastating. Sobert has half a kilo of that Unbihexium aboard the Berenice. Snatched it from under the Ecto-Barrel's hind scales. The Ministry wants it gone. Everybody else wants to get their claws on it. But in any case, I would rather we have it than someone else. So, let us find colleague Sobert.
Peregrine, Sentinel.
Alright, you cannot do that in Eve.
Envoy.
How am I supposed to escort that? He's traveling at 7248 and I can't do that. Gunboats don't fly that fast. Envoy, Envoy. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, they pulled out all the stops for this update, so that was clearly some new voice acting. It sounds like dinner.
They destroyed a star. A sun. Where is the profit in that? Where? What am I going to do?
Thank you, autosave. I have not remembered to do a save yet.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Find a way to path to profit. And I believe that is, there's another gate over here. Let's go see. See, he's traveling twice as fast as me, and I'm supposed to escort him. Yeah, that made a whole lot of sense. Don't see a gate out
Empty
there
space.
yet. There's clouds in the way. Oh, there it is.
Unknown object. Entering system. Path to profit.
So there's a heavier Talati presence here than what I saw in the beta test. I don't think it was just dice rolls. I think they
Advanced composite factory.
I changed the number of stations that can be here.
Envoy.
Envoy, not envoy, envoy.
Citizen, I'm so very glad you've returned. And you too, esteemed colleague Syringius. Always a pleasure. Once we've transferred the material, we should destroy the Berenice. No need to hand a diplomat vessel with sensitive gear over to the Ectobaril.
The pleasure is all mine, colleague. But what have I been hearing? You tricked this fine colleague of mine into believing you were transporting documents?
Well, I never said that. I said historic materials, which is true. But let's not delay. Our unpleasant friend, Daldrino, mentioned an incoming strike team. Better we're gone before they arrive.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Come on. Everything you do takes you out of steering mode. I guess it would also be interesting to see how the other races get to pick up the Envoy. There is probably a quest line much like they do with the Hyperion.
Jump gate. Grand exchange. Entering system. Grand exchange. Superhighway. Grand exchange. 4.
Superhighway.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Citizen, I'm cutting the main engine. The Envoy's Podkletnov seem to have elevated Planck time latency, and the 126 doesn't like that. The mag stasis should stabilize things in a few seconds.
Colleagues, that is not the ectobarrel. That is someone else. Like I said, no one can synthesize unbihexium, but everyone wants it. Let us make sure they do not get it.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
Kestrel, Vanguard. Osprey, Vanguard.
We got 2. There's 1.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
You made a serious mistake.
You'll have to do more damage than that.
No problemo.
Vestel, Vanguard.
My shields are getting raped by somebody. Oh.
Rookie.
You're really at
I can't.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Thank you. You're really asking for it now.
Hull damage.
You made short work of them, colleague. Exceptional for a retiree.
Saringia, citizen. The 126 has calmed down. I'm relighting the engines.
Envoy.
So 3-1, and I get to take the beating.
Thank you.
Well, it got me some money. So apparently the Talati didn't like those guys.
Colleague Sobert, do you not see what is happening? Let us place the Unbihexium under the Ministry's custody. We will never use it as a weapon. In fact, we are going to dispose of it.
But that's unrealistic. You can't just destroy 126 unless you throw it into another star.
Tss, do not gaslight me. I am no hatchling. Unbihexium has a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras outside the stasis field. It will be all but gone in at most 63 Jazuras.
Maybe so, but the Ministry can't protect it for that long. The Argon Federation, on the other hand, has been stable since long before the Dark.
Not our decision to make, colleague. Not yours, not mine.
Feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. I'll admit that my palms are getting sweaty. Cutting engines once more. Stay sharp.
Entering system. A-team.
Colleagues, there they come. This time it is the Ectobarrow.
This is Chief Scientist Dr. Franca Daldrino. The material in your possession was illegally extracted from our custody under the guise of a diplomatic mission. We'd prefer not to use force to recover it, so I'm saying this only once. Release the material and retreat.
We have seen the footage. You destroyed a star. You can never have it back.
The statutes of the ICSC are quite clear. In the absence of jurisdiction, force is permitted under specific circumstances. This qualifies.
Dr. Daldrino, let me too be perfectly clear. The experiment conducted by the ectobarrel constitutes a breach of both the WMD testing treaty of 689 NT and the Stellar Scale Weapons Moratorium of 749 NT. Both are ratified by the Argon Federation. The material in question has been lawfully confiscated under Federation jurisdiction and will not be returned.
You leave me no choice. Daldrino to strike team leader. Authorization to attack.
Daldrino, destroying the Envoy means destroying the 126 and the entire sector.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh dear. Let's do that. In case I need to duck through this gate.
Elite Vanguard.
That's the boss lady right there.
You're really asking? Are you having a laugh? You may live to regret that.
I'm going to go defensive and see how much my turrets can do.
Get lost. This is
Elite Vanguard.
There she goes. But they're dealing with my shields.
seem so keen. Let's fight.
Give my shield some space.
That shot really didn't do much.
Elite Vanguard.
Two down.
This is too much for me.
Jumpgate Brand Exchange. Elite Vanguard.
That, my friend, is not a good idea.
Thanks for your help.
Bad move, pilot.
Elite.
I remember the barrel. You picked up where they stopped and took it a giant leap further. The Ministry will not let this go unpunished.
You'll have to do better than that.
The ectobarrel is more powerful than you realize. You're stalling the inevitable. That's all you're doing.
New enemies.
Science will win.
Is that what they call it?
No. And you've crossed the line from merely unethical to openly criminal. And is that what you wanted?
I'm not the criminal here. You are. Just give up. If you win now, you'll lose worse later.
Colleague, thank you so much. I suspect that you are not really a pen pusher, am I right?
126 is stabilized. I'm relighting the engines. We're on the final stretch.
I feel sorry for those pilots. They were misled.
And I, esteemed colleague Syringius, feel sorry that we didn't get Daldrino.
She's right there in a spacesuit.
Thank you.
Okay, so that escape pod is what was seeing. They were seeing me as a criminal. So I've made some enemies with the ecto barrel. All right, yes, I can find silent witness.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Atifa's choice. Well, we can do mission interruptus. Let's see if this is... They still haven't fixed their...
Entering system.
This automated message.
Their destination is actually up there. We don't have to do that big loop.
Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event.
That's what I meant by mission interruptus.
Able to be investigated.
I did not need that.
Uncommon opportunity.
You know, neither Bethesda nor Eaglesoft understands the concept of interrupting something. And their NPCs just jump right in wherever they want.
Docking granted.
Citizen, I'm truly grateful for your invaluable assistance. My esteemed colleague may have preferred the 126 to remain under Ministry stewardship. But rest assured, the Argon Federation honors ICSC treaties just as strictly. Now, as promised, your compensation. I've been authorized to offer you an Envoy-class ship on permanent loan in recognition of your service. She's yours to command as you see fit. And naturally, should the AFIS or the Diplomatic Corps require the unique capabilities of a vessel like the Envoy, you'll find yourself at the very top of our rather exclusive list of contractors. Citizen, it's been a pleasure. Until next time.
I'm so glad I stopped to pick up a pilot. So let's get up here. And if I hit Shift D, no, not mine yet. I gotta go get on it.
Sentinel.
Alright, so there's the Nomad. Or no, not the Nomad, the Envoy. This is the Envoy.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent
And of course,
broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free
is it alright if I play the game, guys?
Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
That wasn't intentional. It's just lazy coding. Oh, I'm climbing a ladder. What's over here? Beds. Beds. Crew quarters. On the other side.
Did you know that the Envoy class will enter general production shortly? Should you ever require another one, you can procure it from the Ministry in Argon Wharfs. And from our allies, of course.
Let me go look at that again. Okay, so 8 beds doesn't mean anything.
Envoy.
I should have gotten on it first.
Envoy.
I'm going to change that logo. Right now. the big ship.
Envoy.
Commander C, gunnery, navigation. Alright, so let's have a seat here. Let me do something with that peregrine. So I made like 60,000 out of that, plus getting the ship. So I am going to tell the peregrine to how coincidental. Yeah. He took right off. So now this ship I need to go find a crew for as well. So let's undock. Okay, so quite a bit faster. We already do that from following. So now we can go to our my regular game activities, which is find a way to build an empire, finance an empire. So that will give me the Hyperion. So I'm not too interested in these quests right off. I'm just going to go ahead and do my normal empire building operations. Let me get up here on the belt, see if they've got that fixed. It's very doubtful. Let's see how buggy this is. So I'm going to fly back around to Hatikva.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Because the two other things you need before you can build an well, three things. You need Dalbusta. You don't get Dalbusta until you complete the Hatikva questline. I guess I should say spoiler alerts.
Entering system. Profit center.
I guess I should start putting that in my titles. But you don't get Dalbusta until you can complete the Hatikva questline. And the other thing you need is Bozo Ta. The next thing you need is Bozo Ta. And with Bozo Ta, of course, you need headquarters. Until you have Bozota and headquarters, you cannot build the embassy.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Once you have headquarters up and running in whatever form you want, then Dalbustus shows up.
Trinity Sanctum.
And him and Bozota become best buddies. And you get the embassy. And then with the embassy, you get
Entering system.
diplomats and agents. So a lot to do.
Entering system. Highest beasts.
Of course, I did not take a second look at what was going on in Hatikva's choice as far as the we'll see.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
You know, I may come back here.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Because if I can go invisible, I can go get that Talati destroyer and sell it.
Entering system. True sight.
Haven't flown in the Envoy yet because the Envoy was just released yesterday. It was not in beta test.
Entering system. Second contact.
I have one medium heavy scalar aperture emitter. No, I have
Entering system.
3.
Prime. Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
So let's go see what the Xenon are doing over here. This type of thing is important. Not seeing any red dots. But I am seeing laser fire.
Argon defense platform.
It says Argon, but Hatikva owns that. Let's go see if we can make a little bit of money here.
PE.
See what the range is on this thing. It's a beam. So I would have been better off bringing the Paragon over to do this.
N.
Alright, so I'm going to duck through that gate. Before I do that, let me do this. Oh, come on, silly boy. There we go. And now we do this wait game. So of course, if he goes south, he can't be bothered to use Windows Native with their launcher, then they also cannot be bothered to bring their save file system into the 21st century. They absolutely are using XML files. Excuse me, packed XML files.
Time to wipe you out.
I'll go past these two. 'Cause I want to see what's over here.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arca's Cascade.
And then I'm going to bebop right back through.
Entering system. Atikva's Choice. Argon Defense Platform.
And I did that to see. Yeah, so they got a bad roll this time. Or not as good a roll as I had in the last playthrough. Last time the station was right here. So it absolutely controlled that gate. But now you can race through that gate and go up and see what the Zyrith are doing.
These machines are getting better.
I've got you in my sights. You can't scare me.
Did I get... No, I didn't make any money for those kills.
Nova. Sentinel. M. Kurao Kami.
Oh, a key. Has nothing to do with Star Trek.
That was a bad move.
It looks like I'm not doing anything to it. So I guess I should look at the encyclopedia entry for that. Loot, 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 loot. Programmable field array. Nice. And some junk mail. This is now a research item. You don't just build it, you have to research it. To research it, you need headquarters. And I don't even have the research icon up here yet. So off we go. So I want to dock at a station where I can find a crew. Number one, find a crew. So a little more exploration. And then well, first, let me see, is there a quest here I can see? High-profile military targets. Destroy a Xenon M. That is that's the fighter, right? The M is the fighter?
SE.
That's the miner. Now let me do what I was thinking about. I missed.
Entering Patikva's choice 3.
So the station I want is probably over there. But while I'm thinking about it, let me look at this. Envoy information loadout, scalar aperture turret. What is that? I can't check it there. I can check it right there. So 2.2 range, 180 degrees per second. So that's how it's tracking so quickly. 148 and 148. Compared to the plasma turrets I usually run. So with the plasma turret, you have so 0.2 rounds per second. So 5 seconds to fire your next round. So basically, you've got to if everything is going to hit, you have to divide that by 5. I'm no longer quick at math. I'm sorry. So 148 2 divided by 5 is 296. So what I'm saying is that the even though the plasma turret is firing slower, it does so much more damage that I just don't know why. All this junk mail. Let's go look for this. But I definitely can't pop crystals with it.
Empty space.
Hopefully that's in the equipment dock that I'm looking for. Nope. That is not the droid I'm looking for. But what is that? We shall go see.
Unknown station.
That's what I'm looking for, the equipment dock. There it is over there.
Docking granted.
Let's see if this has auto dock. I don't know if this has a docking computer on it. Does not appear to have a docking computer on it. No docking computer. And I do not have a lot of money.
Successfully docked.
And I need a crew.
Welcome.
No, I'm not going to put plasma turrets on this thing. But what I was hoping to do was get 2 Marines and 2 of those and a docking computer. Yeah, add that to the shopping list. Alright, and then I am going to tell Mr. Peregrine to go over here, upgrade and repair at, and he can't afford to repair at, so he can only afford one of these. Let's start small. Let's get him doing something. Let's look at this. And what have I got here? Let me pick up 2 more crew. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, so now
Docking permission granted. did not buy them. How about that? So let's take you and promote to captain. So now I have a captain for this ship. Now my red exclamation mark is gone. Let's do this. I know I'm going back and forth here. Upgrade repair. I wanted to get... you really want to put some crew members on this. Because the crew service members operate your turrets.
So I'm going to take off for Hadikva's Choice 1, even though I have to land the ship by myself.
Envoy.
No, you do not. You do not.
Ma'am.
Do I? Yeah, because this pilot's got 1 star. A quarter star. So let me fly it, because she will be bouncing off the outside of the station. And my other ship is coming in here. So I'm going to go see what the start of Hadikva's Choice is like. They changed it in beta. So I no longer want guidance, I want the junk mail. See, they did not see. They didn't put the accept button here. That's what's wrong. There is no accept. This is a mission offer, but it used to be. And playing around with it in beta, they messed it up. The mission is right there.
Autopilot engaged.
Now, Mr. Peregrine, I want you to go here. Upgrade, repair. Remember, he paid 44 for that. You know, why didn't he buy what I told him to buy? I was pretty specific on that. And I did the math.
Entering Hadikva's Choice 1.
That's supposed to be funny. Split lies in danger.
I'll make it as quick as I can.
Let's see what that does for him.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon Trading Station.
So you can set faction cover there. But you can't send Xenon. We could tell it you got key. So not stealth.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
Might not be able to do this because without
Welcome.
Reen request.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
That's what I need right there.
Told you this could happen. You also said it would be prevented.
Yep. And we don't get the
Please
free
come in.
ship.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Because
This
there's
is
Dalbusta already.
He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
So no more free ship.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scale Plate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scale Plate, while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Is that
Easier
so?
said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
Sure, sure.
He's nothing if not confident.
So he's already going out to his drill.
So, what do you say? Glad
Just
to
get
hear
right to the nitty gritty.
I'll let Dal know. Just follow his instructions and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dal down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
So it used to be she had you do a trade run first and then gave you a free small trader. Those days are gone. You don't want to be too fast on this anyway, because you have to wait for him to get into his ship before he'll do anything. No, I took you to your own ship, silly. Alright, that's the drill. That is a drill.
Ah, Captain. Welcome aboard my ship.
The perspective has changed just a little bit because I'm playing the lizard, or the Talati.
And you couldn't ask for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you?
Where can I help? Get right to
Let me
it.
give you a nice, simple task to begin with. We need more information regarding scale plate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer worm to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout, just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Okay, I have a fast enough ship. And it's the only one here. If I do that...
We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
So they fixed a lot of the audio. A lot of this audio went away during beta. So, let's get Mr. Peregrine making us some more money. We did get up to 125. I'm going to go tell him to go back up here. So I can buy 2 of these this time. And I've got advanced satellite. I'm showing you, I've got advanced satellite on there. What is he going to buy? So add that to the shopping list. Confirm order.
Requesting permission
Why am I doing that? Well, to make money, of course.
You will be destroyed.
He is en route. So to do what Dalbusta wants, we have to have a scale plate pack station, preferably one that is not being attacked currently by... We saw one over here, which is gone already. Okay, where we saw it? Yeah, we saw the Argonians attacking one over here in Void of Opportunity. Long gone. Oh, what I should check is my diplomacy tab. And what I'm interested in here is before I get off the belt in some of these other areas is to see what people think. I'm pretty neutral. The Ministry of Finance is an ally. I can go get promoted by them. Doesn't give me any money. Talati, I think I've already been promoted by Ministry. Talati, is that who wants to give me the promotion? Yeah, maybe. But more important, let's talk about relationship here. Holy Order of the Pontifexes is 0. Good, I can do business with them. And Hop, and that's what I'm holding now, the Paraned. Oh dear. Oh, right there on top. Silly boy. So the Paraned are 0. So I can get off there. So,
Envoy.
Before I start jumping through hoops for Dalbusta, let me go make some money. So undock F5.
The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually find some on poorly maintained stations. We leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
Morea.
Is this a key? Yeah. Let's do that first.
Corral Kami.
Now, I don't want to take them out here. And because there's no station here. And so yeah, I can destroy them, but I won't get paid for it. This guy I might.
We were hit.
He might be too far away from the station. He made it through the gate.
Maria.
It seems like they're going to help the Xenon, not so much.
Maria.
What? You really didn't want to do that.
M.
Yeah, the Xenon M is a fighter. Let me see, is that quest still here? Nope. But he just totally ignored those shields. Footage. Alright, so where I want to go is right there. Me.
Autopilot engaged.
Thank you.
And 55,000, 20,000. So Mr. Peregrine was sitting there waiting. Then Atikva's choice 3. We want him to make us some monies. Upgrade and repair at, and where do we buy advanced satellites? What do we have? 2 advanced satellites. Which are worth 75,000 here. Add a shopping list.
Entering system.
And confirm.
Prime.
Is this a cheat? No. Is it a hack? No. And by this I mean the advanced satellite. It is buying low and selling high. Buying low, selling high is exactly what I'm doing. We've known about this for years. EgoSoft has known about this for years.
Entering system. True sight.
They're aware of it. They don't consider it an exploit. Because this is a real-time strategy game, and you can't get into the fleet building and empire building without money. So buy low, sell high. If I had traders, or when I get a trader, I will be doing that with hull parts. I just want to go take a look at what that is. That's where I want to go. It's not over there. Let's see, that is a K. And that is... So this is a destroyer. And then this down here is... Silly boy. I don't want to change my flag yet. I don't know. I think because that's a carrier.
Defense drone. H.
Those are capital ships. I don't think I can do anything with those capital ships with this. Even with the Hyperion, I would not attack. There's 2 Xenon capital ships over there. What I'm going to do is bebop through here.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
We got paid 10K for taking out that drone. Lots and lots of Xenon. I want this next sector over here. Is where I'm going.
Entering faulty logic. 7.
Can I do this while I'm in jet speed? I can't put up Xenon, but I can put up Yaki.
Cover available.
What'd she say?
Cover available. Cover available.
There we go. No, not that key, foolish. Well, while you're doing that, let me look here. I believe where I want to go is over there. And since I'm relatively safe for now, let me do this.
Autopilot engaged. empty space. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown ship.
That's what I want right there. Without flying into these asteroids. It's got the destroyer symbol. It's an Odysseus. So a Talati destroyer. And I have 2 Marines on board. So with Marines comes the claim button. You can see a green icon appeared on top. There goes my Marine. So the allied ship turned green. That is my ship. I have no need for other than its monetary value. So what I have to do is sell it to a shipyard. Here's one right here. Well, here it is. Sell ship at, and it is worth 4.8 million credits. Sell that, please. And now I have 5.1 million credits. Not an exploit. There's like 6, 7, 8 derelict ships scattered throughout the galaxy. So that is absolutely not an exploit. Let me do this. And then let me find my way home from here. So what happens to that Odysseus? Don't know. It's not mine. It belongs to the Ministry of Finance. They will probably send a crew out to retrieve it. So I believe there is another gate out of here right there. But since I'm relatively safe, let me stop the ship. Then it would be kind of safe. And I will tell Mr. Peregrine. Where is he? So now instead of buying just 2, no, he sold 2. Did he? Yeah. So let's see how many he can buy. So go up here, upgrade and repair. And we'll do this again. I'm going to buy as many of these as I can. And I see no need for them. They don't need to pick up any components here. So I can spend all my money doing that. I'm going to hit that key, confirm that. So we are only a little over 2 hours in, 2.25 hours in, and I'm up to 5 million credits. So with that being said, I'm going to hit this pause key, that one right there, because I'm an old man and I have to do the nature's call thing. Bio break. Be right back. go see who's over here. As I thought. So I want to run over here and look for the other gate and get this mapped out. I'm not going to go looking for the other half dozen ships because you know, that's the only ship that people memorize, and that's the only one I have memorized anyway. Oh wait, so I don't even need to go there. Look at that. That's what I want. Of course, the problem with being flagged as a Yaqui is there are some other people that don't like Yaqui. I want that gate right there. And these are hazardous asteroid fields. So I don't want to fly in there, and I'm flying right through them anyway. It's not affecting my shields. And despite being flagged as a Yaqui, I am being attacked. Or at least targeted.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune. SE.
I am just flying through gates to get the map opened up now. Yeah, because we made a whole bunch of money anyway.
SE.
You know, I'm not going to shoot these guys because unless you're in range of a station, you don't get a bounty for killing them. There is a Xenon station over there, so let's not go that way. Oh, wait. There are two gates here. Let's go through the other one.
Unknown sector.
Let's go find out what sector it goes to. There are multiple paths through here. I don't know which ones are active and which ones aren't. There are a lot of sectors that have come and gone over the years. And I really believe that's why they spread the galaxy out like they did, because now they can add more sectors in.
Entering system. Mists of Artemis.
I've never been here. I think this comes back around over here to these sectors this way. And there's another path up through here. Let's go off that way. See if there's a gate in that direction. They just did a wonderful, wonderful job. Let's go see. It looks like a hive from here, a archive. Let's go see. There's a station in that direction. A Hatikva station, sweet. That looks like a archive. So don't go up and kiss them. They eat you. They will eat you. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Yeah, absolutely, archive. So don't bump into the rocks and get dead. Let's go off this way. Absolutely, a big archive. So what can you do about those things? Well, you can destroy them. But if Hatikva just runs trading ships in and out of here, the Ka'ak won't mess with them. It's miners that they mess with.
Empty space.
And there is a gate right there. The gate I came through. That's the gate I came through. So let's do this. Do a scan. Looks like there's a vault over there. I see nothing else. I'm going to take a quick peek off screen here. And look for a map. The map I use is from Quantum Anomaly. And I believe, okay, yep, it has been seen before. I was thinking about Sanctum Verge, which is not where we want to be. So let's just go up with the Tia's Misfortune. We go back through there. But before we do, since the COC haven't caught up with me, they'll buzz me when they do. We can go to here, and we can go to get Mr. Peregrine and tell him to go over here to upgrade and repair. You can't do this as repeat orders. We loaded these up. So he is going to give me 7.4 million. So that's going to take us up to 8. And I want to set course for here with my ship. And up in there I should be able to see the gate that I want. Just wonderful, wonderful graphics in this game. We are all raised to beautify wide expanses. And there is a definite expanse. And is it this key? Yep, no, not that one. This one. There we go. Get so busy fooling around. Just the graphics in this game just looking... You can definitely get carried away here.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
I think at the initial seeding of the playthrough, this one and the sector I'm going into are owned by the Xenon. And if things go well, then the Xenon go through, or not the Xenon, the Holy Order of the Pontifex will claim these sectors, or at least this one. And then one of the human factions will claim the other one, depending on how the wars play out. So what I've picked up on while we were fighting is that beam weapon I'm sporting absolutely target does hull damage right through the shield. So that is a very good weapon to have. So I don't have to beat through the shield to get to the hull.
Entering Atya's misfortune 1.
I believe it's straight ahead. And if I look at the map, the red outline says it's owned by Xenon. we go. But it looks like that gate has a guard. Something. Yeah. That looks like a defense station. They're supposed to have a wharf and a shipyard in this sector. I don't see one.
Build storage.
But they are building something there.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Well, we are about to know. We know.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
And I want that gate right there. So we're opening up the map while my other ship makes lots of money for me. He cannot repeat that run. They built a failsafe into that.
Entering system. The void.
Thank you. So we are back in civilization. So I already know where that gate goes. That goes into... I'll show you. What is
Tokyo.
that? Minus 15 with the Terran Protectorate.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Entering system. Second contact.
So now what I want to do is come over here for a second. Hope I don't get attacked. I probably won't. Let's look at this guy. You can see I'm up to 8 million. Let's get in Mr. Peregrine again and see if we found, yeah. So where I'm going to these equipment docks. I'm going to do the upgrade and repair there and do this. See, he's at 47,000. Not as good as 44, but add that to our shopping list and confirm that.
Found something out here.
Thank you, Mr. Autosave. And so let's go to player information. Global orders. I need these to read this minuscule font. Alright. So, to found claim of, I'm going to do both of these as claim if possible. So when I start building ships, I'm going to start putting Marines on them. It only takes one Marine to claim an abandoned ship. To attack, no. Civilian ships will escape. And then military ships will use judgment. Found lockbox. Ignore. And
Scan results show that
also
you're all
ignore and don't tell me about it.
clear. Requesting immediate backup.
Pirate attack. No, don't attack pirates. So this means any trade ship, any miner you have would attack a pirate. No, escape. I don't know if deploy laser, escape and deploy laser actually works yet or not. And this one I'm going to not comply. Let's just attack this for military ships. That's a bad thing because a pirate could be in a destroyer. Found contraband. Alright, military ships.
This is too much. Engaging.
Police interdiction is comply in both cases. The default preferred build method for me is going to be closed loop. Universal requires more components.
You're in for it.
Automatic resupply. Trade loop cargo reservations are on. I don't use them, but some people do. Default behavior is going to be for turrets is going to be attack, so I'm not going to have to set that again.
Striking. You're making a big mistake.
So I don't need any of these. So just turn those off. I don't. Maybe somebody else does. Okay, under attack, out of ammo, caught trading with illegal wares. Fine, tell me all that stuff. Ticker notification. You know, you just don't need everything. A ticker, I think they have that fixed for 8.0. Let me leave that and see, but the crew notifications, I don't need to know all that stuff. Oh, that's where they pop up here in the bottom right corner and say, hey, I'm waiting for orders. And then 5 minutes later, hey, I'm still waiting for orders. Don't need to hear that. Trade rules. So I'm going to create two. This first one is trade with everyone. And set as default for all three of those. No restrictions. There's no restrictions on any trades. And we'll save that. That's the default rule now. I'm going to create a second one. Buy only from me. Restrict all factions. All of them. Now you don't want to click any of these defaults here, because then that automatically becomes your default trade rule. When you build a new miner, you want to send them out and start mining and trade with everybody. You don't want to have to worry about it. And you know, I'm going to build hundreds of miners. I don't want to set that, and traders. And so save that trade rule. So trade with everyone, and you've got it right there. Trade with everyone is the default. All. And if I had selected, I don't know, station supply or station trades, then that would say stations or ships or whatever. All right, enough education. Let's play the game, man. While I was doing that rambling, I mean, I'm going to check here and see if he's still paying 75. If this guy is still paying 75 for these, you know, and he is, so that's 25, 26, 27K per, so 2.7 million. Why did I go through all of that fuss? So I am going to buy a ship here. Let's wait and see. What I'm not seeing here is a battlefield. I believe those are laser or mining lasers. I think that's what those are, is mining lasers. So we've been through that gate. Is this all mapped out? Yeah, these are all mapped out. That looks like a
defense platform.
Yeah. I don't know if that's being built or if it was destroyed. Usually you have a war up here between Hop and Antigone. And so these are not mining lasers. This is Antigone saying, no, you're not going to build a station here. Well, I'm continuing to make some money. I'm going to do some more exploring on my own. But then I have to do some perma mapping.
Entering second contact 7.
I'm going to do a lot of business out here. Okay, so I've made 10 million credits. Less than 3 hours into the game. I did not mine a single crystal. I do like that this Envoy is flying as fast as it is. And I want to see, yeah, I've got no flag up.
Entering second contact 11.
Alright, so that looks like, I think that's what I'm looking for up there. Let's go see. There is a station over there anyway. So there are a few more stations off to the right there. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, that one right there.
Unknown station.
The Antigone Equipment Dock, which is also another place I can buy the advanced satellites. I don't like the thrusters on this, but that's fine. I'm not going to put mods on this. I don't like the thrusters, but there won't be any modding on this one. Alright, I am quite safe here. Let's make some more money with him. No, not with him, with you. So we'll see if he can sell me 100. This is the first place I bought them. He can sell me 100. It's at 48. So what I think I saw here, oh, not there, over here in Flashpoint. Flashpoint's what you want, bud. Yep. So, go here. Let's ice, hydrogen, helium, or silicon, methane, I'm looking to see what, so this guy's buying ore, not a whole lot of it, but but more than a shipload. And if I look here, in here, so I can sell hydrogen right there. I hope. He wants a lot of it. I can sell hydrogen right there. So let me buy a ship, a medium, a gas. I go with high preset, or as high as I can get them, because I want them to be able to run away from pirates and other enemies. So add that to the shopping list, and that gives him some Marines. No, delete that. I'm going to do this again. Sunder, high preset. So that gave him 4 Marines. We only need 2. Or 1. And more crew makes him more efficient at mining. Or faster. More efficient translates to faster. And then no, I think, yeah, I need 8 for him. No, don't do that, doofus. Don't pay 75 for him. Let's add that to the shopping list. And then I'm also going to get a drill. And also a high preset. So 2 miners. Add him to the shopping list. So in progress. So can he still sell his wares at 75? $74. Let me see what the other wharf will pay. No, 74. Let's go that way this time. Let me hit that, and while that's happening, let me go over here and check. That. Let's go back over here. Okay, so now I want to go over here so I can find me an SCA.
Autopilot engaged. Entering second contact 7.
And then I have one more equipment dock I should uncover. Well, 2 more.
Entering second contact 2. Flashpoint.
Think you might regret that. Pirate spotted.
Alrighty.
Entering system Argon Prime. Entering system Atikva's Choice. Entering system Silent Witness.
And this is part of the Dalbusta thing.
Empty space. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, where are you?
Unknown station.
Want
Unknown
that.
object.
These are
Behemoth
good.
E.
Light Destroyer. It just says Destroyer. They have not differentiated yet in the titles between light and... I see 3 levels of destroyers in the game. The Xenon have a K, which is actually a very heavy destroyer. They have 2 levels of K, and you don't know which one you're dealing with until you hit it.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
There's some. I think those are the accelerators over there. Excuse me. Entschuldigung.
Wyvern mineral. Unknown station. Unknown object.
That one will work. That station will work. But let's go to the other one. He just needs you to go to Scale plate station. Yeah, that's got lousy thrusters on this.
Entering Silent Witness 12.
Hard to make out what anything is here. That might be a station right there. Or it could be just another wreck. These are all mines. Yeah, look at the mines.
Wreck.
Unsalvageable wrecks. No, there is salvage there. There is scrap there. There we go. So let's set up. No, there it is. Let me stop what I'm doing there. I set up this sunder, and I want him to go up here and buy these things. And no, not 10 of them. I only need 2. Add that to his shopping list. Confirm. I'm going to do the same thing with the drill. I'm going to rename this. I don't know why I called it number 2. I'm going to I am under attack. And it looks like a cock. Is it?
Protector.
Yes. Wow. I'm going to go to this pirate base because I want to map it.
Autopilot engaged. Protector. Autopilot disengaged.
No more autopilot. Autopilot gets you into trouble really fast. Oh, these mines. I got like the whole sector mined. I think it's from an old war. I don't think the SCA put them here. I think it's from an old war. I'd never played X2 or X3. I played the original X.
Queen's Guard.
Let's see how this Envoy does against this ship. Just like that. I mean, I know what Dalbusta wants me to do. But I also know what he wants me to do after that, so let's go have a beer with these guys.
Use your ship's scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you have any spacesuit EMP mines, you could use them to expose further leaks.
Pirate base. Docking granted.
And then after this, I'm going to go to the equipment dock and put a docking computer on this thing. Let me look at... Oh, that's right, because I've got this station. It's just docking. Yeah, there's the... I guess the weapon off is a good offset for, or trade-off for the lousy thrusters.
successfully docked.
Welcome.
Since I have some money. Oh, she's up to 2/3 of a star.
Envoy.
Envoy. Tomato. Okay, so I have that part right. Well, what? Spam risk.
Hello. Can I help?
Show me your
Here you go.
Show me your wares. So I need a bomb launcher. I need spacesuit thrusters Mark II. I've never had any use for the hand laser. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I've sold off the junk that I don't need right now. And even that.
Good luck
Goodbye.
out there.
Will this give her a...
Can I help?
Nice. I don't have the basic seminar.
Goodbye.
She's learning to fly.
Envoy.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Autosave. While you do that, I will check this again. Don't know what happened there. Oh. It's better. All right. Oh, I have to do this part, so she's got to get up. That space, you fool. Uh-oh. That's the signal. signal from the wife. We should be alright. So I don't want to go too fast here. I want to turn you on. My problem with having a fast ship. So the mouse becomes so sensitive. So let's use the weak thrusters. There's one. I'll get out of the way. Oh, lovely.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program.
And I'm being attacked, of course.
Get liquidated.
Oh, yeah. Invite me. Well, let's just get some guidance.
This is Dal.
We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
Alright, so that Queen's...
Wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I don't want to hang out and fight that
I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
Because there are two gunboats behind me.
I already have something in mind.
Two gunships coming up behind me, so let's not...
Information on the materials you'll need.
So I need spacesuit bombs now. She did not have any. She had the bomb launcher. So we have to leave the sector. Because Frick and Frack are right behind me. They aren't all that, but there's two of them. Let's hit the F5 key and play with Frick and Frack. I also had that Ka'ak bug right there. They lost me already? Maybe they stopped to fight with the bug. No.
Protector.
There's the bug. no more bug. So usually what happens in this is that the station dispatches 2 gunboats to come out and deal with you. They must have lost me already, so let's not hang about. I am wrong.
Falcon, Sentinel.
Here it comes.
I will close your account.
Will you? That is not a gunship. It's just a beachy little fighter.
Destroy me that easily.
And here comes his buddy. I told you there were 2.
Danger.
I will send you back to where you have.
Falcon, Sentinel.
You will be repaid for that.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
Oh, there's a 3rd one.
Danger.
Playing with loot.
Go, oh well.
He looks pretty toasty. We dropped a lot of loot. Don't know what. Alright, so if I leave the sector, so you do have to complete the Hatifa quest line to get the embassy, but you don't, they curtailed it a lot, so they took out the part where you get the free ship. But they took out some steps later on. And this ship is very capable of completing that mission. Or that series of missions. Mission sequence.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Alright, so let me head this way. Now I'm going to keep moving. So I'm going to get strategic here. Right here. Let me find my sunder. Free miner 2. Turn this stuff off for now. And I'm going to get some passive income going here. So I found an asteroid.
Split think you fly like Brookie. Am I supposed to take that seriously?
Oh, there she is. Then I'm going to have her dock back here and wait until, because it's going to take her a while to do that, and I'm going to do other stuff while she's doing that. And then Mr. Freeminer 1. And I am just going to, let's do another one over there. And I know that there is put a resource probe there, and then go put another one out here. I'm going to have for him dock here and wait. So I want to see what the what's going on in these. So I'm using them as scouts. This is a bad idea. So let me go back to here.
Autopilot engaged.
And then Mr. Peregrine. Can trade some more advanced satellites. And that's up to 47. She cannot sell me that many. Well, how about half as many? No. So let's not do that. And that's why I'm looking for multiples.
Entering Silent Witness 12.
Yeah, I need to go through this gate over here. But for now, let's see if she can buy some there. See, and they're 52 here. And she doesn't have them all either. So let's kill that one. Try this one. And, you know, I said there's fail-safes built into this. And this is the fail-safe. There are only so many scanning arrays available.
Autopilot disengaged. M.
And what I'm doing is looking for spacesuit bombs.
Pirate base. Docking granted.
Yeah, we wanted to come in from the other way.
Successfully docked.
Okay, so get
Welcome.
Envoy.
Envoy, envoy. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. When you leave the sector and come back, the trader inventory resets.
Hello.
It's even a different guy.
Can I help?
It was a girl
There you
before.
go.
Alright, but she's got, yeah, I bought over.
Safe journey.
Contraband. Spacesuit bomb, detonators, containers, and crystals. I don't think he had any else.
Can I help? Here you go.
So detonator, container, crystal, unstable crystals. And you can see he doesn't have any of that. But where do you get that stuff? Loot. Gets to loot it.
Safe journey.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop back on my ship.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
And I'm going to take it to do something I should have done an hour ago. Undock. Like playing 3 different games in my head. And we're going to, I'm not going to pick up any satellites, but I'm going to go here. Yeah, let me set that as, set to guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
See what happens. So you can see the Sunder has is dropping her satellites. And so now that I can see hydrogen is in a big demand over here, but so is silicon and methane, but not ore. And if I look at the encyclopedia entry, there is hydrogen in the sector, not a whole bunch. So she should have 2 orders left. No, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4. And what about this guy? He did not have to drop as many satellites. Thank you, Mr. Autosave.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
He is still driving. You see the same thing. What I was hoping was to see somebody buying ice down here, because Second Contact 2 Flashpoint usually has somebody buying some ice, because there's a buttload of ice down here. And I do have ice on my filter, but even in here, nobody's buying ice. So when he gets done, I'll have him, you can't have him do both. I mean, technically it's possible. You can say mine either or. He's always going to take the more expensive option because he's trying to increase his profit margin and it's percentage based. So if you gave him, say, mine ore and silicon and then sell it, he's always going to mine silicon. Always. And in this case, there's actually a higher demand for ore.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
But Mr. Peregrine is just sitting there waiting. Is he? Did not do what I told him to. How many can he buy? Well, let's have him buy as many as he can. I think it's only like 50. Yeah. Let's go buy 75.
Argon equipment dock. Docking granted.
Alright, let's not do that with this ship again. I am going to do an upgrade.
Welcome.
Software, docking computer Mark II. Trading computer extension. I want that. And let me pick up one more Marine and then cap out the crew. Alrighty. Do that. Look at this. What's my Sunder doing? Okay, so she drops. I'm gonna wait for her to do this. So I'm going to go here. So deploy object. Remove that. And then deploy object there. A resource probe. And then I'm going to do yeah, let's put one more resource probe up there. No, she's only got the one left. And as soon as she does that, I'll give her her marching orders. Productive session now. Let's see what the Peregrine is doing. Waiting. This is going to be a short trip for him. Let's go down here to Trinity Sanctum. Upgrade there. See how much they're paying for these. 62, not there. What about... did I find this guy over here? No. Did not find their wharf. So let's go to the movies. He's up to 76, so let's sell those. No, not buy, sell. And that will take us up to 11 million. So the reason you have to wait for these is as soon as you give these, change the default behavior on these ships, they forget all of their other orders.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
At least that's the behavior I'm used to.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Bring us into dock. Acknowledged.
So local auto mine. This is all she can do. And I want her to do hydrogen. And again, she's going to take the higher price. If you give her a choice, she'll always take the higher price. And right there in Antiqua's choice 3. So that's going to start me some passive income. And then I will see if this bozo is ready. Looks like he's parked and waiting. So I am going to give him some, also default order. And it doesn't look like he's going to do much business down here, but let's do this. Local auto mine. No, nice. Or confirm. So there's 2 miners active. Alright, so we are quickly approaching the 4-hour mark, and she's home and upset. So what I am going to do is call this a session. I'm going to go over here. Not that one, this one. Do a save game. I've only got the 1 game going. Let me go back. Go back. Overwrite. There we go. Alright, thank you everybody that was here today. I will be back on tomorrow morning. Probably doing marbles or something, but I'll definitely do some X4 tomorrow sometime. Hope to see some more folks on then. Until then, everybody please fly safe.